Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks and the Chicago Bulls. And the Milwaukee starting five. We've got Amen Thompson, and it's Payton in at the one.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Pass to Nowitzki from downtown. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Bucks. It's a three-point game. Right side, Payton. Doesn't go that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. And it's the Bulls' ball. We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Jordan. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. It's tipped, and they get it back. Now here's Thompson, covered by Johnson. 6 to shoot. Thompson passes to Eaton. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Nowitzki after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Lanier with the rebound. 1:57 left to play in the first. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that misses. That would have put him up. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I spoke with the Bulls head coach earlier, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him with his speed and movement. We need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said they're all looking forward to the challenge.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. It's his first trip to the line.
For two, Magic Johnson.
Shooting two.
First free throw is good. And Johnson drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jordan. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Eaton. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Johnson passes to Jordan. With the fadeaway. Count that bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jordan. Here's Payton. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Shooting from Milwaukee, Gary Payton at the line for 2.
He knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. Chicago leading. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. It's good.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Payton. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, off the mark. Bulls leading by 4. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. To the inside. Nowitzki. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Jordan. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance. Jordan's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Chicago ahead, leading by 7. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Now here's Payton. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. They set the pick. Tries a 10-footer. The shot's good.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Mullen. With the floater. That is Nowitzki missing.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Payton. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
To the middle. O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Pass to Payton. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson with it. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Mullen. Nice D from Thompson.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Outside Payton. Takes the 3, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Pass to Nowitzki. Jordan against Gilgeous-Alexander. From 9 feet. The rebound by Payton. The Bucks trail. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Covered by Jordan. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up. Clock at 6. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Pass to Johnson. Down low. Intercepted. Oh, and the jam by Thompson. Johnson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
.103 left in the second quarter. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Attention fans, now on the court, your Step Loud, T-shirt time.
.58 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jordan. Here's Mullen. That three's off the mark. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Milwaukee shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Jordan. And that time also a missed shot. And Milwaukee has possession. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Jordan against Gilgeous-Alexander. With 1 on the clock. He can't hit that time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Milwaukee out in front, up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Milwaukee in the lead. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside, Lanier. And a two-handed jam!
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Johnson against Thompson. Jordan inside. 5 points in the game. The Bucks leading by 4. to the middle. Ball stolen. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And here's Milwaukee now. Chicago making their last shot. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jordan. Clock at 4. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Lanier. Second chance shot. Milwaukee shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
First team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Bob Lanier. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Pass to Jordan. Here's Mullen, guarded by Payton. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Second team foul.
Milwaukee shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Payton. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Jordan.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Johnson on the wing. Defended by Thompson. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Bucks leading by 8. Thompson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Payton. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The wide open shot is on the money. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now the Bucks with it. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. SGA working through contact inside.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Chicago calls timeout.
One more round of applause for your 3-1-2 crew.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Johnson with it. Payton covering. Johnson passes to O'Neal. And it's in there. He has 6.
And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. Pass to Payton. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Jordan. Here's Lanier. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lanier with the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 10. Here's Payton. He has 6. 12 seconds left in the third quarter here. 5 to shoot. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks ending the quarter up 10. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court right now for the Bucks, they've got Thompson, and it's Payton in at the point. Nowitzki pass to Jordan, and Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time.
And it's Lanier missing. Bulls trail by 10. Jordan finds Johnson. Oh, got a piece of it. Payton with a steal. Thompson outside. Pass to Eden. Here's Lanier. Outside Payton. Just 5 on the clock. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Jordan. The shot. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Bucks lead by 12.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string. And we see him do this time and time again.
Now here's Johnson. Milwaukee with the rebound. Eden's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson passes to Payton. Here's Lanier. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Payton. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Excellent D there from O'Neal. From deep, Jordan. Lanier with the rebound.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Eden. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Payton. There's a minute 59 left to play in the 4th. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Pass to Jordan. Tries to break his ice. And it's good on the lay-in. .143 left to play in the 4th. The Bucks leading by 10. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Some solid defense from Jordan. So it's Chicago now. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And the deficit down inside single digits. Jordan's gotten 4 this quarter. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. A minute 15 left in the fourth. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Johnson. Out left to the wing. There's the triple. And it's Nowitzki missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. 34 seconds left in the game. 6 to shoot. Here's Eden. That's tipped.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Lanier with the rebound. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tightly guarded. So Milwaukee wins it. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. It's a Monday afternoon broadcast of the NBA. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder and the Miami Heat. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We've got Parrish. Ryan is out there with Havlicek. Then it's Artest, and it's Mikan in at the 4 spot.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Now at the line, Elgin Baylor. 1.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
Now, here is Havlicek. Down low, here's Artest, and Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's a 3-point game. Howard with a screen on Artest. The 3. And it's LeBron James with the 3.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Back to Havlicek. Pass to Artest. And here's Kobe. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Mikan. He's guarded by Davis. Artest kicks to Havlicek. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Got a piece of it. In transition, here comes Miami. Here's Kidd. Pass to Baylor. That shot, no good. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Artest the pass to Havlicek. And the dunk by Havlicek.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Outside, James. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Now Bryant, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Kobe against Baylor. Parrish with the screen on Baylor. And here's Kobe from the arc. Offensive rebound. And it's Parrish with the jam.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And the rejection by Parrish. They retain possession. James. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And doing what he does best. Howard attacking the rim with that explosive power.
Kidd against Havlicek. Parrish outside. Here's Kobe. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
James looking around. Fires the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. LeBron's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Heat.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Baylor kicks to Davis. On the wing, James. Covered by Havlicek. Misses from close range.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Miami ahead, up 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
Here is Havlicek. They've got LeBron James. Baylor is out there with Kidd. Then there's Howard. And it's Davis in at the 4 slot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Here's Mikan.
There's little the 6'10 George Mikan doesn't do on the floor. He does lots of scoring. He hauls in rebounds. Everything you could ask of a big man.
For Oklahoma City, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So he gets them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
James, the pass to Howard. To the paint, looking for Baylor, and he gets it there. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Baylor's got 5 points so far.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now, here is Havlicek. He lobs it up. 5 to shoot. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And the dunk by Baylor.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Thunder.
Timeout called for the Thunder. And here's now your Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Mikan. Back to Havlicek. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
On the wing, Davis. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Shoots from 12. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
A difficult shot for some bigs, but AD making it look easy.
Havlicek against Kidd. Outside, Kobe. LeBron grabs the miss.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Baylor passes to LeBron. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Artest dishes to Bryant. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. The Heat leading by 3. Outside, Davis. Back to LeBron. Tries again. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
For Miami, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. No good on the free throw.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he's good on the second. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Kidd against Havlicek. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, Miami. They lead by 4. Mikan passes to Kobe. There's the pick. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Davis. Back to Baylor. Robert Parrish comes up with the rebound. Outside Artest. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And it's tied up with that one. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Havlicek against Kidd. Havlicek kicks to Kobe. And the rejection by LeBron.
You got to keep an eye out for LeBron. He may be lurking. What a block that one was.
Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And you can just see the defender just way too slow. And he got burnt there for the layup. That's where speed can kill.
Here's Kobe. And Bryant throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Elgin Baylor, what a contribution.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. So for Oklahoma City right now, Kobe is out there with Havlicek. Then it's Parrish. Then it's Artest. And it's Mikan in at the four-man position.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
And love how Howard throws it down. Just spectacular to watch on these alley-oops, given his strength.
Havlicek dishes to Kobe. Artest trying to get open. Chalk up two there. Bryant's got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Havlicek the pass to Kobe. Pass to Mikan. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Bryant. And now Kidd pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And here's Kobe from the arc. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Pass to James. Now here's Davis. He's covered closely. Got a hand on it. Here's Artest. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. And it's 6 points for Ron Artest. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Kidd against Havlicek. Outside Baylor.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Thunder with the lead. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Kobe against LeBron. For 3, Kobe. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Havlicek against Baylor. And it's Havlicek missing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First team foul.
The Heat shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He's off on the second.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Artest kicks to Havlicek. Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on LeBron James.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
The Thunder shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. On the free throw, no good.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Artest against Kidd. The 3. Miami grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. LeBron against Kobe. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg. Got it!
Oh, amazing! Perfect timing there.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Heat lead by 1. Don't go anywhere. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Anthony Davis. Get out there with Baylor. Then there's Howard. And it's LeBron at the 3 slot. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. It's stolen by Davis. In transition, here comes Miami. And it's slammed in by Howard.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Under trailing by 3. Bryant dishes to Barish. Pass to Havlicek. From past the arc. A 3-pointer is right on target. Havlicek's got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I was able to hear the Heat coach go over his game plan during the break. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, but they've had some clean looks. And that 3 goes in. It's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Havlicek, the pass to Parrish. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Pass to Mikan. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Here's Havlicek. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. Baylor against Artest. Fires from deep. Dwight Howard pulls it in. The Heat with the lead. Down low. Here's Davis. Can't get it to fall. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. To the paint. And Artest with the basket on the assist from Havlicek. 10 points for Ron Artest.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
To the inside. Here's Howard. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Parrish has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Artest kicks to Bryant. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Heat. 1:32 left in the 4th quarter. Good work there as it goes. LeBron's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
Here's Bryant. Dwight Howard pulls it in. Howard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kidd against Artest. It's stolen. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Mikan passes to Bryant. soaring through the air.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
55 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
And you can see the determination in Howard's eyes. He relishes the opportunity to provide big baskets like that one.
Howard timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Timeout called for the Thunder. And here come your
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
There's 49 seconds left in the game. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Now at the line, LeBron James.
Shooting two.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Bryant looking around outside our test. It counts. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Oh, great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul. Now at the line, Elgin Baylor.
Shooting two.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
It's time to get out of your seats. That's right. It's T-shirt time. We want to see you get loud. We've got T-shirts.
Here's Kobe. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And Bryant throws it down hard!
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Now the Thunder with it. It's a one-point game. Here's Kobe. Bryant attacking. Count it!
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Guys, what are their best options now?
And I think they've got enough time to try and get the ball inside. Unless they get a wide open look on the perimeter, that should be what the focus is. Even if you miss at the rim, you've got a good chance to maybe try and draw a foul.
So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Philadelphia 76ers. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Bowen in at the 3. Hill against Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Up top, Robinson. 3 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Robinson. It's deflected. They retain possession. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Thurman, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse, and no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph. Coach laughed, is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling, his passing, it's what makes him an all-time great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry, and we get another chance each night. Guys.
Allie, thank you.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Curry. Outside Robinson. Pass to Bowen. 4 on the clock. And a deep 3 from Curry. No good. Unable to win this run. And it's Leonard with the ball for the 76ers. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Sacramento.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Bowen passes to Hill. Outside Curry. He can't get it to go. Johnson with the defensive effort. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 7-point differential. Mourning passes to Leonard. Pass to Thurman. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Rice's shot is off. Kings trail by 7. 59 seconds left now in the first quarter. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Here's Johnson. Leonard outside. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Hill, the pass to Robinson. Pass to Curry. Lets it fly from 18. Yes, on the jumper. Curry's got 5 now.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Leonard looking over the floor. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. The 3. Philadelphia with another miss. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
The Kings trailing. Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Robinson in at the 4. Back to Curry. Screen by Robinson. This one for 3. Rebounded by Mourning. Curry's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Hill. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Bowen. The 3 is up. On target from range.
Tell you what, Bowen has excellent touch from deep. He's a menace on defense. The typical and ideal 3-and-D guy.
Outside Johnson. Here's Rice. Check by Hill. Here's Mourning. Pass to Thurman. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Robinson. Back come the Kings in transition. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
First free throw is good. That one drops. He ties it up. Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pass to Mourning. Fires for 3. Rice's shot is off.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Hill the pass to Robinson. Curry with it. 4-3. Oh, Curry! A sick triple.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Outside Curry. From downtown, another 3 for Sacramento.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. A minute and a half left in the first half of this one. Curry against Johnson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Here are the Kings with the ball now. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Hill the pass to Robinson. And there's the lob. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Johnson against Curry. There's 47 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Leonard for three, and that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
Leonard scores at all three levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Outside, Hill. Shots blocked. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Johnson passes to Thurman. Pass to Leonard. From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Sacramento, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Johnson. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mourning in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Curry with it. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Bowen. Releases. Robinson can't hit.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Curry. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Johnson passes to Thurman. Pass to Leonard from behind the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Curry looking it over. The 3 ball. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Here they come.
76ers trail by 8. And here's Johnson. Here's Thurman. Pass to Leonard. Takes a 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Hill, the pass to Robinson. And here's Curry. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Thurman.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
To the left wing. Inside. The 11-footer. Leonard can't get it to go. Sacramento leading by 5. Hill with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Hill, the pass to Curry. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard finds Johnson. Back to Leonard. Here's Thurman. He's covered by Curry. Again, the miss by Leonard. Shoots it from the corner, and the jumper is good. And Sacramento leads by 7.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Leonard on the wing. Takes the 3. Connects from downtown. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Outside Robinson. And he lobs it up to the rim. Now Johnson. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The wide poses so many problems for a defense. I mean, inside, outside, mid-range, he can hurt you from anywhere.
Outside Robinson. Now here's Curry. Back to Robinson. 24 seconds left in the third. They get it again. Pass to Mourning. Now Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. For the lead. Again, the miss by Leonard.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Kings on top. They're up by 1. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Leonard inside. Robinson defending. They set the screen to take the lead. And he sinks out one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the 76ers lead by 1. Hill against Leonard. Hill, the pass to Robinson. Pass to Curry. Here's the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Mourning's got his 5th rebound in this one. Johnson passes to Thurman. Now here's Leonard. He's covered by Curry. And they recover it. And here's Johnson. Leonard outside. There's the screen by Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. Leonard attacking. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal.
Boy, Leonard, underrated as an athlete. When he's driving with purpose, it really puts the defense in a bind.
And he makes the first.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And Leonard drops them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hill drives in. Pass to Bowen. Back to Hill. 5 on the clock. Here's Curry. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Robinson. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
The Admiral putting something extra on that throwdown, trying to get his guys ramped up.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Thurman. Robinson defending. Leonard for 3. Drops in the 3. Leonard's got 14 points now in the second half.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Now here's Curry. There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth quarter. And Curry with the answer.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Here's Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the 76ers.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job carrying the ball and setting each other up for success.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
And Sacramento has possession. Pass to Hill. A minute 22 left in the game. Robinson can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Leonard against Hill. Over Leonard. And too long on the shot.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Thurman. Leonard outside. To the paint. Cash.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Curry against Johnson. Outside Curry. Pass to Bowen. And we've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Alonzo Mourning, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for 2, Nick Thurman.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Sacramento calls timeout. They're behind by 8. Your thoughts, guys?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And another miss by Sacramento. it's Philadelphia picking up the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks taking on the San Antonio Spurs. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the five for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Gilgeous Alexander. He's out there with Gary Payton, and it's Lanier in at the power forward.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Frazier the pass to Jokic, all alone. Good, great play set up by Frazier.
Trust me, Jokic feels very comfortable from that range there. His offensive IQ, off the charts.
Pass to Payton. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
So it's San Antonio now. It's a three-point game. Pass to Pippen. Back to Frazier. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by Lanier. Gilgeous Alexander against Pippen. Outside, Payton. Here's Lanier. Pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Here's Lanier. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. Shoots from 12. Here's Heaton. Jokic grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pippen, the pass to Jokic. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Lanier, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here's Gilmore. 1:53 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Thompson. Clock at 6.
And the glove in action, overwhelming the shooter with his quickness and then sharp defensive instinct.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Pippen. Pass to Gilmore. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
.114 left in the first quarter of the game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, GA?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach. He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Payton. 32 seconds left in the first. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Spurs trail by 7. Now Frazier, still scoreless. Jokic with the bounce pass. Pass to Gilmore. Just 4 to shoot. Launches it from deep. San Antonio again missing. And so it's Milwaukee bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Milwaukee. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Gary Payton. Also, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander out there. And it's Lanier in at the 4 spot. Basket counts.
Oh, that jumper so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
Here's San Antonio. Frazier with it. And here's Jokic outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Jokic just got 5.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Outside, Payton. Back to Thompson. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Releases. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a very, very good ball handler. And when he explodes at that size, creates problems.
San Antonio calls timeout. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. At the elbow, Jokic goes back up. Inside is Jokic territory.
The marriage of a big man and touch. There it was from Jokic.
Now Now here's Payton. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go with a three. And that's good. Gary Payton for three. Payton's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bucks. Payton's gone 2 of 3 shooting from deep here. Frazier the pass to Jokic. Milwaukee with the rebound. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Payton. Here's Lanier. Inside. Here's Eaton, guarded by Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lanier, the pass to Payton. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Frazier with it. To the paint. Here's Gilmore, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Payton. Out to Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to. Just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. Now about 3 minutes gone in his second quarter of basketball. And here is Payton. He has 6. Pass to Eaton. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
And here's Jokic. There's the screen. Here's Pippen. It's hauled in by Lanier.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Right back after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Bucks leading by 6. We've got Thompson. Frazier is out there with Pippen. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gilmore in at center. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Payton passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Payton. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And 12 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Frazier the pass to Jokic. Now Thompson fires for 3. A rebound by the Bucks. Eaton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Payton. Pass to Eaton. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy. He just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
The Bucks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it from you.
We're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Back to Jokic. A 3-ball. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 5th assist in this one. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 points for him. They set the pick. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. One on Pippen.
He gets really smooth sometimes. Gilgeous-Alexander has some size, and he challenged the defense with it that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Frazier against Thompson. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:51 left to play here in the third. Now, here's Jokic. Guarded closely. 4 on the clock. For 3, Pippen. And they'll get another chance. Thompson misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Pass to Lanier. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Lanier's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy, and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. After the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. Here's Payton. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And superb strength there from Payton, absorbing the contact and keeping his composure for the finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
One shot.
One shot.
You know, we don't talk about defense a ton, especially with guards. But Gary Payton, he can change a game with his D.
Now here's Frazier. Nothing on the board. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Nailed from three-point land.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 16. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Great look there, but off target. Jokic kicks to Frazier. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Jokic with his screen on Payton. Frazier outside. Shoots the 3. That shot missing.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that door.
And so it's Milwaukee holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Spurs trail by 11. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Gary Payton. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Lanier in at the 4-man position.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Frazier with it. Pass to Jokic. Outside runner. Pippen outside. Jokic a screen. Just 5 on the clock. No good from outside.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Gary Payton. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
Feel like Jokic could play with the baton out there because he's orchestrating.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now, here's Payton. Nice open look, but it's no good. Pippen, the pass to Jokic. Back to Pippen. And here's Frazier. Gilgeous-Alexander covering.
If you're a defender and you're leaning just a little bit, Jokic is going to take advantage of you.
Second team foul. At the line for 2, Nikola Jokic.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Bucks leading by 7. Thompson finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Lanier. Nails the baby hook.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Now I send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. Now, he's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys?
Thanks, David. Thompson passes to Gilmore. Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. With the fadeaway. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Sweet move. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 9 points. Here's Jokic. Eaton grabs the miss. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Payton. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the pick. And the three off target.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now, here's Payton. Pass to Lanier. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Payton. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Here's Pippen following the bucket by the Bucks. They set the screen to stop the drought. A rebound by the Bucks. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
Glad to have you with us for this Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder and the Chicago Bulls. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Parrish in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Just 3 to shoot. From deep, here's Doncic. Fires in the triple.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Pass to Bryant. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's Robertson. Doncic outside. They set a pick. Here's McGrady. Shoots over Bryant. McGrady, good.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Havlicek passes to Mikan. And here's Bryant outside. They get it back. Pass to Havlicek. No good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Chicago. McGrady, good.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Here's Mikan. Here's Havlicek. And here's Bryant outside. Buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Doncic passes to McGrady. No good from outside.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Artest. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A minute 35 left in the opening quarter. Bryant against Doncic. Another shot. The Thunder with the rebound.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play. There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Doncic outside. The 3. Oh, and Bryant with a block. 54 seconds left now in the first quarter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Doncic. These are his first free throws of the game.
Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And so he hits both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Timeout called. The Bulls.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Here's Robertson to halt the run, and he lays it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Havlicek. No made baskets yet. Bryant outside, fires from deep. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Here are the Bulls with the ball. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Doncic outside. It's rebounded by Artest.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Harris, the pass to Bryant. Basket's good. Bryant's got 7 points. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Wembanyama in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Artest can't get it to go. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Malone. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Wembanyama finds Doncic. Back to Wembanyama. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Wembanyama, shooting 1.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Pass to Bryant. Floats one. That shot off the mark. Chicago leading. Here's Robertson.
Robert Perry. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Doncic outside. Over Bryant. And it's Doncic missing. Doncic is gone. Just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Havlicek passes to Bryant. Sends it home from three-point land. Bryant's got 10 points.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Doncic passes to McGrady. There's a screen from outside the arc. That shot, no good.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Chicago calls timeout.
done. Let's hear it for all our dancers.
Bulls trail by 4. And here's Doncic. Going up top, it's Wembanyama.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Pass to Mikan. Bryant outside. And there's a pick. To the middle. Mikan, that's good. Mikan's got his first bucket in this one.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Doncic passes to McGrady. And it's off from three-point range.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Robertson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Chicago shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for the Bulls, Oscar Robertson taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Havlicek, still without a bucket. Mikan passes to Bryant. Here's Artest. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Doncic grabs the miss.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Pass to McGrady. No one near him. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. McGrady's got 7 points.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Here's Bryant. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Bulls trail by 4. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Doncic against Bryant. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Wembanyama, screen on Bryant. And here's Doncic outside. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Thunder, up by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
23.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Thunder leading by 4. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Mikan in at the 4-man spot. Here's Bryant. Lets a floater go, and that's 2 points on the layup. 16 points for him.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Doncic passes to McGrady. Fires the 3. And Havlicek pulls it down. And it's Thunder's ball. Pass to Artest.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Artest at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. The Bulls trail by 8. Here's Robertson. Doncic outside. Looking to get back on track. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Pass to Bryant. From deep. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Pass to Robertson. Here's Malone. Inside. Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Here's Parrish, covered by Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Here's Mikan. Shot clock at 6. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Bulls trail by 9. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Kept alive. And rejected. Here's Artest. He's got 7. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
There's a minute 54 left in the third. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Wembanyama, pass to McGrady. The teardrop. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
At the line for 2, Tracy McGrady.
He's perfect from the line this time. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Havlicek passes to Bryant. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Bryant's got 7 points for the quarter.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Robertson. Pass to McGrady for 3. Kicks it to Doncic. Doncic delivers from range.
Now, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Thunder leading by 6. Here's Parrish. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Mikan. Here's the pick. Beyond the arc. Artest can't get it to go. So it's Chicago now. Doncic outside. They get the rebound. Malone. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. 4 on the clock. Here's Bryant. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up top. Got it up. The shot won't fall. And we've reached the end of the third. Oklahoma City ahead. They're up by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Bulls trail by 4. They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Oklahoma City foul. George Mikan. First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic passes to Wembanyama. Here's Malone. They set the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, dismissed! And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Here's McGrady. And it's Mikan with a rebound.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
And he lays it up and in. Havlicek's got his first basket.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Bryant against Doncic. Pass to Malone. Wembanyama with it. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. McGrady. The Bulls with another miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Mikan. Pass to Artest. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic passes to McGrady. Back to Doncic. Wembanyama, screen on Bryant. And it's Doncic missing. Thunder leading by 6. Down low. Here's Parrish. Rebound by the Bulls. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's McGrady. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Bryant on the drive. Mikan passes to Parrish. To the right side. Here's Artest, guarded by Doncic, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Bulls trail by 4. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Wembanyama, screen on Bryant. From deep, here's Doncic. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. Havlicek's shot is off. And here's Chicago. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Wembanyama, screen on Bryant. From deep, here's Doncic. Count it! And that one brings them within 1.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, team. Well, Oklahoma City's coach had some advice for his team over that last break. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. "55 seconds left to play in the 4th.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Timeout called. The Bulls. Doncic against Bryant. Doncic feeling it out a bit. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Here's Oklahoma City now. They've led by as many as 11.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Oh, he buries it from outside.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen? Give yourself a round of applause.
Here's Bryant. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he missed it! Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. Tipped. Now Doncic to take the lead. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
Bryant, no good. Chicago leading. Pass to Doncic. Launches it. Up again. Oh, how about Victor? Gets there for the putback jam.
Yeah, terrific follow-through for Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
And Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got 25 points.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Robertson. Throws it up high. A minute into overtime of what's been a great one so far. Up top, Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. It's good from beyond the arc.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Bryant against Doncic. Pass to Robertson. Back to Doncic.
What an up fake by Luka Doncic. He got that defender quickly off his feet.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the gap to 1. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Here's Bryant inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
And the second of 2 is good. And that'll put him up 2. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Inside. Doncic, no good. And so they foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Floats one up. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Luka Doncic is the option, folks. You see the trust they place in him and why.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Here's McGrady. Harris with a rebound. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Third personal foul. 14th foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
George Mikan.
And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. Doncic with it. And so the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime they caught a second win.
and in the locker room. Each guy has been going. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Johnson. Then there's Mourning, and it's Rice in at the 3 spot. Now here's Butler. Pass to Tatum. Back to Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Yao. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
This is why they get Yao the ball inside. He's basically unguardable this close to the rim.
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Outside, KD. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Philadelphia. It's a 3-point game. And it's Leonard, top of the key. Fires the 3. Rebound by Yao.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Tatum passes to Butler. Back to Tatum. And Mourning sends it back.
Talk about a guy who will send your shot back with some attitude. Mourning does not play.
Durant, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the key, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Heat have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Outside Durant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And, Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list.
The first free throw is good. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
And KD drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Johnson, the pass to Mourning. 1:39 left here in the first quarter. And it's Leonard missing. Not a fast start here for the Heat. Trailing by 4. Butler passes to Gobert. Pass to KD. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Now, here's Johnson. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Here's Rice. Shoots it up. Rebound by Yao.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Butler against Johnson. Outside Butler. Pass to Yao. Now here's Durant. He's covered by Leonard. KD can't get it to go.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Leonard kicks to Johnson. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first.
And look at Tatum turning up the defensive intensity, outworking the shooter.
Yao with the screen on Johnson. Down low. And stolen by Mourning. And that does it for the first quarter. 76ers on top, up 4. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Here's Butler. Still yet to score. Rudy Gobert is out there with Tatum. And it's Durant. Then there's Yao. And it's Butler in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And Tatum hammers it home.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, you cannot stop him.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started. Oh, Kawhi with a throwback dunk.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
The Heat trail by 4. Outside Tatum. He doesn't hit that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. We have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. KD dishes to Butler. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. Butler feeling out a bit. Butler loves the three-point look.
And he's had his ups and downs from distance, but Jimmy Bucket's always aggressive, looking to score.
Outside Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
And the first one at the line is good. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And, Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And, Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
No good on the second free throw. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
The 76ers leading. Morning passes to Rice. And stolen by Butler. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Finishing off the break.
And Tatum has a number of shots to choose from down low. This makes him a tough cover.
Outside Leonard. They get a hand on it. Butler with the steal. And it's the Heat on the break. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half. Right side Tatum. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Tatum's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Rice. Tipped away.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half of the game. Butler passes to Gobert. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Durant. From outside the arc. Oh, KD parries the 3.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Leonard on the wing. On the wing, Johnson. Defended by Durant. Leonard against Butler. And stolen by Butler.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Here's Rice. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feed. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. 9 seconds left in the second quarter. And here is Tatum. Puts up a deep 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, what's gotten the offense working?
Well, finally we were able to get some stops. We were able to get a couple easy ones in the open court and a little bit more patience to try to get something at the rim.
We'll see if you can keep breaking them down in the second half. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
section center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from long. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for our contestants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Heat shooting 31%, not looking sharp offensively to say the least. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. We've got Johnson. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mourning in at the 5 spot. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Here's Thurman, defended by Gobert. Leonard with no one around. Another three for Philadelphia.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
Here's Rice. And again, it's Philadelphia.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside Butler. Pass to Tatum. Shoots over Johnson. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Tatum's got 8 points.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Rice passes to Mourning. 76ers moving the ball around. Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Pass to Butler. Back to Durant. Gobert with a screen on Johnson. Clock at 6. Durant finds Gobert, and they take the lead. And the Heat lead by 1.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
Johnson, the pass to Thurman. Leonard against Butler. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
Oh, check out the handles. They're nasty. Spin move had his man grabbing for air.
Now here's Butler. Defense right on him. Durant for 3. A rebound by Thurman. 76ers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Johnson with it. Now guarded by Tatum. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And with Dennis Johnson, you know you're going to get tenacity and intensity, especially on the defensive end. He mucks things up out there.
The 76ers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Johnson. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Now Butler. Outside, KD. Pass to Butler. Now Kevin Durant. Tatum setting the pick for KD. In comes Durant. Rebound by the 76ers. Thurman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Johnson, the pass to Mourning. Here's Thurman, guarded by KD. To the inside, Johnson. No good on that one. Great D that time from Tatum. The Heat trail by 3. For 3. A 3 from Tatum. That's the end of the 3rd, and it's all tied up. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Gobert is out there with Yao. And there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Durant. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Mourning kicks to Johnson. Clock at 4. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Dennis Johnson, 2.
And that one falls for Johnson. Good on both. Butler with the ball. Pass to Yao. KD, that's for 2. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Johnson out to the wing. Thurman passes to Leonard.
And you got to admire the tough-nosed nature of Butler, not allowing scorers to get comfortable when he's on.
Pass to Tatum. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball.
76ers ball.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the 76ers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here's Thurman, and he makes good on his first shot of the game. And the 76ers lead by 4. And Miami shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. Now, he told his guys they can do this. In the huddle, he said, we've been here before and come back. So we know we can do this. We just have to believe. Inspiring words. We'll see if they live up to them. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now the 76ers on the break. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And when you think of Rice, his consistency comes to mind, as well as that dead-eye shooting form.
Good on the second free throw. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. A three from Tatum. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Mourning. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Check out Mourning inside, where he operates with such confidence. This close in, he knows he's got the shot.
Tatum against Johnson. Gobert the screen. Tatum wide open. He fires one. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Leonard over Butler. Leonard, no luck. The Heat trail by 7.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Tatum's shot is off. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Pass to Thurman. Leonard looking around. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Mourning. Yao with the violation.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots. I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And the Heat call time here. They're behind by 7.
Here come the Heat dancers, everybody. Let's get loud.
KD finds Tatum. We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And here is Johnson. So Philadelphia wins it This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in
Great to have you with us as we get ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the Los Angeles starters. And it's Chamberlain in at center. And it's Bird missing. Here's Rice. Pass to Leonard. Back to Johnson. Clock at 6. Rebound, the Lakers.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's Bird missing. Outside Johnson. About a minute into this first quarter. No good with a layup. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Bird. Off target from three-point range.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Rice. Here's Mourning. And here's Leonard. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range.
Well, getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Wade, covered by Johnson. Back to Wade. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Well, you see how Wade adjusts to whatever the defense throws at him? Strong finish there.
Johnson passes to Leonard. The three. It's not going to go for him.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Wade. Pass to Bird. Over Leonard. That one's wide left. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Thurman. A minute and a half left to play in the first quarter. Leonard for three, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Leonard scores at all three levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
They're hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Bird. Pass to Wade. Just 5 to shoot. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Clearly, Wade knows how to make the most of an inside look, capitalizing on a high percentage chance there.
Leonard on the wing. Pass to Thurman. Back to Leonard. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
The 3 is up. And it's Bird missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Leonard. Give him 8 points now. Can't cash it in from close range.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Here's Wade, covered by Johnson. Here's Chamberlain. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Philadelphia. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
The Sixers leading. So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Leonard can't get it to go. And Irving has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Here's Bird. No made baskets yet. And there's the screen. Here's Wade. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Here's Bird. Sinks the tray. So it's Philadelphia now. They trail by 1. Johnson passes to Leonard. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Bird. Leonard defending. 6 to shoot. And it's Bird missing.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Now Johnson. Back to Leonard. There's a screen. Three-pointer. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
That one falls.
Olajuwon doing what he does, going to work in the paint area, playing to his strengths, and getting it up and down.
So it's Philadelphia now, after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Mourning passes to Leonard. Pass to Mourning. Out to Leonard. Shoots it from the high post. And he knocks the jumper down. Leonard's got 13.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Here's Bird. Launches a three. sinks it from distance. Bird's got 6 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Minute 35 left in the first half. Leonard outside. There's a screen by Johnson. Shot from the top of the key. Here's Thurman, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And, you know, Thurman is a dominant rebounder. He hits the glass with a lot of force.
Here's Wade, covered by Johnson. Back to Wade. There's the three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Mourning. No points yet. Out to Leonard. They set the pick. Down low. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Irving with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And it's Bird missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Johnson passes to Thurman. Here's Rice. There's the triple. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's Bird. Here's Wade. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. They're thinking about the shot. You are so close. Give it up for the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
The Sixers trailing. Johnson is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Thurman in at the power forward. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. And the Lakers with possession here. Pass to Wade. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Wade is simply one of the very best in the league at drawing fouls.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the night.
Dwayne Wade, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
Man, the confidence and flair that Wade plays with, uniquely his own, a dynamite 2-guard who is also a clutch performer.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 76ers trail by 4. Outside Johnson. Ooh, it's stolen away. And that one is hammered home.
Refusing to let anybody get in his way. That was a physical man's jam by Wade.
Johnson passes to Mourning. Feet out, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Back to Wade. Over Johnson. Wade misses.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Leonard outside. Johnson passes to Thurman. Leonard right side. Here's Rice. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Love the no hesitation shot release of Glenn Rice. You see the confidence he has, and for good reason.
And he's going for the lob.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
All right, fans, it's half time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Show us no clue.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. It's a 5-point game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Leonard, double team. Pass to Thurman. Clock at 6. Here's Rice. Releases from the wing and drills it. Rice has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The jump shot of Rice gets it off so easily and so smoothly. Silk personified that jumper of his.
Here's Wade, covered by Johnson. Wade misses.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
And here's Johnson. A minute 29 left in the third. Leonard outside for the tie. Morning. Great positioning on the putback.
Fantastic job reading the shot and then getting to the right spot for the rebound and throwdown.
Here's Wade, covered by Johnson. Pass to Bird. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
How about Wade showing you the big-time bounce? Boy, what an explosive player he is.
Now Johnson. No points so far. Leonard with the ball from outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes. And it's all knotted up.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Pass to Wade. The three. It's hauled in by Thurman. Thurman's got 5 rebounds in the game. Johnson finds Leonard. They set the pick to the middle. Oh, deflected. Here's Thurman. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Bird, covered by Johnson. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Wade. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And so in the game for Los Angeles. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Wade, the pass to Irving. They get it back to the left side wing. Pass to Bird. Takes the 3. Nails it from 3. And Los Angeles leads by 3.
At the arc, Bird can be just devastating, especially when he gets into a nice rhythm.
Johnson passes to Thurman. And here's Leonard. Wide open look. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Wade. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Bird. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Thurman's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now Johnson. And he's going for the oop here. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Johnson. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention, and there Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Now here's Johnson.
Timeout.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He made it very clear they need to work the ball inside, saying, quote, they haven't blocked a shot yet. Bring the ball to them. Make them defend us down low. Let's see how they take that advice. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Mourning. Leonard outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Bird passes to Wade. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. The Sixers trailing. Pass to Johnson. There's a screen. Leonard with the ball. To take the lead. That one a little long. Here's Bird. Leonard defending. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
Leonard passes to Mourning. Got a piece of it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Clock at 4. Here's Mourning. Here's Thurman. Goes up again. And it's good on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 1. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Pass to Olajuwon. On the wing, Irving. And he lobs it up. Money.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Here's Leonard, following the score by Los Angeles. To the paint. Here's Mourning. Chamberlain pulls it in. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Pass to Wade. Philadelphia grabs the miss. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
Seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now here's Leonard. to the middle. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Julius Erving. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Sixers, Alonzo Mourning. One shot.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Seven seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Olajuwon. 4-3. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
How about that one at the buzzer?
The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
Phenomenal finish. A three at the horn. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I guess really that's about the only way we could expect a game like this to close the curtain.
So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As we leave, we present our player of the game.